Welcome to Siberia. Please enter identification. London will surround you. 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 London will surround you.
I thought I took the stereo off, but apparently it still is on. Mirror, maybe. I guess it might be the mirror thing. Let's see here. That's the mirror. Okay, so what is the stereo? Still have some issues in regards to the frames per second for sure. Doesn't that look like stereo? It looks like it's stereo. Didn't I check it all? So maybe it didn't come close right. Oh, it looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, so good. Maybe so it shouldn't have that. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I guess it's just something I can check on if I want. But I don't probably will. So the fishes. Okay. It shouldn't do that. As far as I recall, I took that off. And I got to alter small. Maybe it's one of these. Just too heavy for the mobile. Let's see here. Hack the planet. That's how it is these days, right? Hack the planet all the time. It's not like full bands, you know. Shouldn't really be anything that like maybe it's line or area or something like that. Discrete frequency. Yeah, that's way too much for it. Well, does it? Okay. Interesting. I just have to check something on the computer. Yeah, it's that's way too much. See what else. Area is probably also a little too much. That's what is. Yep. Look at that. No, it's too much. Area graphic. Let's keep to the standard. Okay. Have the line graph. Okay, we have 3 now. Okay. I don't want, the rounding thing doesn't really suit me either. Let's just take the old school way. Yeah, pretty much. Line graph, okay, full octave. I think half octave probably will do it pretty good. Without too much heavy. Oh, isn't there any? Did I play the whole thing through? I guess. I wonder how I can incorporate my settings from the computer into it. I do have some color things and all that. I think I'm pretty close to some pretty good backgrounds that I found. Yeah, I don't like that one. This full scale. It's called Lumi. I don't like Lumi. Let's take Lumi off as well. Lumi. Where are you? Should be down here. Great. Let's take that off. So I'll make the full screen again. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I don't like the round thing either, so I think we'll take that off as well. I guess the background really takes it down as well. In regards to the video, 1 frame per second. I think we're going to delete that building up, building down already. Doesn't really do much good, does it? Just, okay, let's see if we can find it. VS Photo, VS Image, background. Oh, that's pretty nice, that background actually. It doesn't fill much either. I think it's also free. That's actually pretty good, you know. That's another background, I really like that. That's probably the best of the Hebrew letters, you know. Although it's a trial version, but hey, you know. It's like coming from above. Look pretty neat. Let's see background use. We still have. No, it's still anything. Anyway, I think we're going to call. Build on. Pretty much used to already have deleted it. So I don't know why it's still in the. My butterfly flew away. Doesn't really do me much good either. Yeah. This player, by the way, is free. It's open source, and he's updating the thing at the moment. So you can go get it for free. And it's one of the Hebrew backgrounds. And I really, the other one is better, but you know, it's not bad. You know, it's a background, right? You still need to pay for it, and we can't pay digital thing and all that. But it's okay, you know. You can see the Hebrew letters. Shin, Aleph, and Star Trails. Of course, this is only like 15 seconds, and then it just moves on to another one. So we don't really see the whole thing. Maybe I should take it to 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah, that doesn't really, you know, this doesn't seem to go well in regards to the computer. There's also have all these, the mobile, sorry. Like 9 frames, that's not too much. And we have don't I have the green one as well? Did I delete the green one and take the green away? I had a green version of that as well. A little more like Matrix thing, but I was actually kind of looking for something Matrix where the Hebrew letters were, but they are pretty much the closest, although in a green version. Butterfly flew away. I think we'll just delete that as well. And we have some more Hebrew letters. They're pretty clear, you know. So, yeah, this butterfly, you know, whatever. Just actually, this music was pretty much just to test things off. I should really download some other kind of music, some more biblical Hebrew music. Actually, I was looking into. I actually like this one. I think actually this is the, you know, even the you know, this somewhat satanic funky stars. You know, funky, that's like fungus, right? But I guess funky stars, like content for that. Anyway, but actually this is one of the better one, I think. What have I been eating? There we go with the Hebrew letters coming down from the top. This looks actually very, very, it looks pretty cool, I think. I think this is the best version of found. They have in regards to the planet, but again, it's only running like 15 seconds. And, some of the backgrounds I need to replace. It's just to have it like a, interesting, like flipping around with the different things. I'm trying to make it a little biblical, but there's another thing. That's a very nice. It reminds me a little of in some sense, the Holy Spirit coming from above. In some sense, and yeah. And it's a very nice background. It doesn't really. It's very small, and it's one of these that goes again and again. Let's see. But I've ended up with way too many backgrounds because you can only have like 20, and I have. Now this is of course worldly music, and that's what I used for testing in the beginning. And I was like, okay, this is like the player was a little like the 80s and all that. So I should really get some biblical music instead. I have something I can download actually on Gap and move over. Actually, you can go, which I actually haven't really heard much. Go on Gap, and I actually found it in a version where they had all the numbers. I bought the first album after hearing it. I actually wanted to buy, number 1 and 2. Did I buy? No, I think only I got one of them. But I haven't really listened to the third one and the fourth one, if it's worth buying. So that's number 3. Roman numbers, are you kidding me? Oh my, it's a lot of gas. Oh, live streaming is serial here. But anyway, let's go back here. I don't know in regards to this fishing aquarium thing, but it's like just a trying thing, trying it out, whatever. That's wrong. Are you kidding me? Paste. Typical, right? Okay, let's see here. 13, okay. That's fine. I guess it's okay. So that's one of them. Downloading failed. No idea what it's talking about. Generation failed. Okay, that's. Seems to have some issues. That's typical, right? Download generation failed. Maybe this is recording at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much failed, all of them. Interrupted, downloading skin rate failed. I'll just retry that afterwards. That surely will be more suited music for the player to test. Yeah, we have a very nice background as well, actually. I found some other backgrounds that are also pretty nice. And they are free, which is kind of nice. Oops, what is this? Let's see. There was let me see here. There was one song I was looking for. I can't seem to find it. Oh, it's the last one. Oh, it's not running so smooth. Oh. It's one of them that really makes kind of interesting to see how the music, it's called version. See if we can just find it. Okay, let's try the next one. Is that the one? I'm not sure. Let's see. Full screen. 6 frames, 8 frames, 9 frames. Yeah. That's a good. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. It would be nice to actually be able to move forward and backward. That's a big file that it needs to load. That doesn't seem to go so good in regards of loading it. And actually, it didn't really need, get to load it before it actually. Oh, I've been eating Swishken. Oh yeah. What's it called? Brooms or whatever. That's why my system is so. Yeah, that must be why the system is so energetic. Oh, there we have it's pretty nice background, but it's just way too big. I really need to cut it down. And then we have the nice one with the sun. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we have a nice background. Well, now we have another background, I guess. The blue background, that's also pretty nice, but it doesn't really do. Yeah, it's blue, right? But yeah, it's doesn't really do much overall. But it's, it's not a bad. It's pretty nice. I have found some other free planet things. Actually looks pretty good. Doesn't look too bad. With the Earth when they are free. That would be pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, this one is pretty nice. Realistic rotating metallic planet Earth animation. I think that's cost money. as a premium download. Maybe you could actually search without having premium download. Then we have this rotating globe thing, and that's free. And I think that's actually very fitting for it. I like to search royalty-free stuff instead of motion, all videos, footage, it would be nice just to say, well, I don't want anything in regards to all those things that cost money, but always get what I want. It doesn't really go with like a flute or something. I think this one's free. This one's, I open a couple of them apparently. Now this is a free download with the Earth, and I think that's like a 30 seconds and then I guess rounding. That's pretty good. This one as well, that's a little variant of it. There's a couple of variants. I don't know which would actually fit better in the video player, but isn't there something wrong with this? Doesn't it actually like rotate the, you have the coming from, maybe it's on the other side of things, I guess. Yeah, okay. A little hard to figure out in regards to all the planet sort of stuff and all that. It would be nice actually if they had some videos of the north and the south. I already have something of that kind, but it would be nice, like in regards to all the flat earth bullshit and all that's out there. It's just terrible. Okay, there's some videos that needs to be removed for sure in regards of Jerusalem thing here, because it's more like a video than a or someone someone would need to cut it up and make something that fits for the anyway. We also have music here, this one, let's see here, and we'll settings. I'll take a little longer. It will take so let's say 2 minutes. I think most of them backgrounds of 2 minutes really. Some of them of course are a lot longer. I guess many of them are longer than 2 minutes. Anyway, at least it can go a little longer. Could actually be interesting with a feature where it takes the video and doesn't start from the beginning, and just you could pretty much then make just one video and then just, I guess, make it go wherever. Oh, we didn't start the music. Oh, give me a break. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I guess I added file. Added file. I don't know. It's a little hard to navigate on the mobile for sure. Hopefully he will make it a little more mobile friendly, but yeah, it's mostly for the computer. I thought it might be a pretty good alternative to the to playing music from and of course it's not finished yet. Oh, he's still working on things, so maybe he will make let's see if we can. The song was pretty good. Well, I guess we have to take like 2 minutes before it actually changes. But I guess it gets a little more boring then. Well, then you see a little more of the videos at least. That's the old temple, the first temple. Yeah, it has issues with loading the fishes. Really, I don't know how long it will take. It should load it, But yeah, it is a pretty big file. So there we go. Yeah, that doesn't seem so good. I could make it a lot. Yeah, I could make it smaller. So it's smaller in size. It's a 4 GB file, so maybe it's because the file is not adjusted for internet things, or it could be another thing. Or what application did that? I don't know. All this technical nonsense. It just becomes so complicated. Oh, it's still got some juice. Yeah, but that doesn't really work. That doesn't work really good. I have 2 fish backgrounds as far as I recall. You can see it's downloading a good amount as well for the background, I guess. Yeah, the background seems to have issues. That's a good question. I can make it so much smaller as well. I can make it half the size, maybe, or something like that. Here we go with the structures. That's actually pretty neat, That could be, and that's something I would like to actually have to show the north and the south how the music is running. I think that could be a very cool background for, and it also has, observable science in regards to that the Earth is not flat, as the flat tops or the flat Earth is saying. Interesting. There we go. Isn't that nice? That's the northern, as far as I recall, the northern hemisphere, where the stars, these stars are running around the specific place, and you have the North Star in the middle somewhere. It's not totally in the middle, but it's more in the middle than the south. As the South Star is less strong, and it's not totally in the middle. It's more outside. So that's the difference between the two. They just stopped playing. Apparently it didn't add the other songs I had. I'm not sure why. I think that was a pretty cool background. Something of that, just testing things out. What would work or what works in the background and all that. Yeah, like this. Add it selected. That's one. Add it selected. There we go. And apparently I can't. You just have to start one other. I will get to them, I guess. So you can see the background is moving, and I think it looks pretty cool, in regards of. And here we have the Hebrew littles. That looks pretty nice as well. But I think the green was actually maybe a little, but I took it a little away. I can only have 20 backgrounds, and I actually didn't, in the beginning I was like, but then it apparently grows pretty quickly, and then you're just like, what should I keep and what should I not keep, right? So yeah, it's you can have 20 pictures and video files in total, so you have to decide if it's going to be a picture or a video file. So let's see what I actually had. music background. We have backgrounds not used, and we have images that's not used either at the moment. I have some image letters like matrix thing in Hebrew. I'll cut them up, but they're not. They're just a background thing. We have the Yeshua flag. Blue and white looks pretty good as well. We have Bereshit in regards of the Bible, which would be nice to just take Bereshit bara Elohim et hashemayim ve'et haaretz ve'haaretz hayitah tehu v'vohu ve'chosef al penei tehom ve'ruach Elohim ma'arefet al penei hamayim. Vayomer Elohim yehi or vayhi or vaya Elohim et haor kitov vayavdir Elohim bein haor uvein hahosef vayikra Elohim laor yom velahosef karalayla vahi erev vahi boker yom echad. The first day, so that's the first day. And it would be nice to just take the first section, I guess, and snip it out and see if it actually would fit in the guys of the player. Because there you see some real Hebrew, and it's the beginning. Maybe you could also, well, I don't know. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful in the background? And this is the northern hemisphere, as far as I recall. It's the north that goes against the clock, and it's the south that goes with the clock. Because you see it from different angles, because the Earth or the planet is round. Actually, there's another word because the Hebrew word is actually land in regards to Eretz. And that's actually another word in Hebrew that seems to be talking about the whole thing. But I need to do some more studies on that. So, that's wonderful. Yeah, the music is not the best. It is somewhat worldly, you know. It's still interesting to see how they, some of the music, how they, you know, how it's made. You know, it's very interesting how it's, you know. I also have some matzah pictures. I guess they're more for the. I actually did have some other pictures as well. I guess they're probably in the download section, so they didn't move over. I know we have something. Doesn't regards of the Roman Catholic maniac is the chief. Yeah, I wonder what those pictures are. As far as I recall, I have some pictures someplace. In regards to things. Yeah, in regards to the matzah thing, I wonder where I put those. You know? Oh, here we have something. But this is like money, right? Well, that's the Gina thing in regards to the alternative Mario version. Let's see here. It's also. I have some of the pictures that actually were free. Oh, here we have the Fuego di Refinery in regards to this. Well, these light thing or these fiery comes from above and they hit the ground and they just smash softly into nothing. It's like very soft thing, soft flares coming from above, and two videos, and they're very small both of them, and they're pretty nice. And here we have 1280 times 720. Let's see what this is. And this is like, well, that's the same. Frame rate 20. Like one of them is the preview, which is apparently bigger, and the other one is the download. So I don't understand that. I guess the standard one should be the best, which should be the original, and the preview should be like a preview of it, right? So the original should be better than the, even if it's smaller. So that's the background. No background for that? Maybe just didn't want to take a background for that. Here we can see some of the special effects. I guess. Yeah, okay. So, that's 8 seconds. And it's only 8 seconds. And it's just, yeah, okay. Yeah, and as far as I know, the preview should be worse than the original. Maybe the original is like very, very fine pressed or something like that. Really, it's really hard to see any difference. Okay, anyway, let's take this one and cut it and see what it's saying. Look at backgrounds. And I kind of have the preview of it, which is a little bigger. It's like if there's no, it's not that many megabytes, right? But when you're on the internet, it's like kind of nice to have as little as possible to. Okay, so we are going to take over here. Okay, that's the original one. So this is the original. I'll take that and put into the other one. Okay. This one over here. Yeah, okay, so if we just start these, both of them just jumping up. I can't remember, it's just so annoying. Couldn't it just, yeah, they want to jump up in full screen, don't they? This one should be the, oh, there we go, the green letters. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's the green letters of the Hebrew version. Both of them are pretty much the same. The only difference is the color. You can get it in 3 other colors. One color that is in red and violet, but that's no good. Yeah. Wait a minute, is this the, oh, there we go. It's really hard to see any difference, really. I think that guy's a little better. It's like, okay, put this over here. Okay. Then I have first the fake. Okay. As far as I can see, there is 0 difference. And they do really work pretty good in regards of moving from one to another. You don't really see the, it's very nicely done. Yeah, I don't see any difference in regards to the. So I'll just use the smallest, which should be the original volume. Yeah, I also set the original. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I think it's actually very, very nice. For sure. I probably only have one 400. That's still 453 megabyte. Yeah, that just still feels too much. No, I guess I made. I think I have like 30 minutes or something like that in here. No, 23. Now, even if I made like 10 minutes, it would still be pretty big. I guess 10 minutes would be, if you're going to move from one to another, I guess it would be okay. And as for testing, 5 minutes maybe even, it still would be pretty big. How many do we have here? 20? We'll have 20 files. So I still need to figure out which one I need to take off. Some of them need to. And then we have all the backgrounds which are taken away. Backgrounds not used, and our sheet. I have the images which I haven't used either somewhat. I don't know if I should use some of them that are. Yeah, I did download some. I don't know where they have been moved. See the release pack. Oh, that's like a matzo thing here. Oh, that's nice. That's actually very nice.
Welcome to Siberia. Please enter
That's also nice. Here we
identification.
go. Here we have some of them at least. And matzo, yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's take these and cut these. Oh, well, is this one? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. It would be nice with the matzo and the wine. And let's put this over here and put them over in the images. That's gonna be backgrounds, images, paste. Okay. We have some Yolla OS sailfish. Rain, fire. Oh yeah, that was a new one. I don't think it will be anything, but yeah. See, I have another one here. I don't think that will do anything either. Yeah, the full echo preview thing is pretty much the same as the other one, which is what. Maybe I should, those things that I've actually found. Maybe they're actually found smaller, in smaller versions, if they are able to be downloaded. And here we have like fire thing going up, but no. I have some images here from. Model sailfish. Going down in regards of storage. Yeah, that doesn't really work very good. That's probably in regards of. I think that video is probably needed to be taken away. It's one of these 180 degrees videos.
Welcome to Siberia. Please enter identification.
Yeah, if it works. Give me a break. It has issues in regards of.
Welcome to Siberia.
Settings.
Please enter identification.
Okay, let's see. I think that's the line graph. Let's take that. Line graph. Oh, line graph. I didn't see the line graph. Oh, it's up here, of course. Because next, let's take the line graph as well off. Now we only have full octave. I'm still running the 180 degree in regards of creation history. I think we need to take that off. It doesn't really work so good in regards of. What? Why is it that on? I think it's the radio spin. I think it's the radio thing. That's turned on. Radio spin. It looks like radio spin. The radio over here. I don't know what the radio spin is, but if it just makes it spin, but oh yeah, it must be in regards of have a radio when it spins. Doesn't really seem to be spinning, does it? Oh, that's how fast it needs to. Now we'll see. We'll see if it begins to spin, I guess. Then I'll take that off as well. But the one that stands alone should be off. There we have the planet. I think it's very, and it's not very big either. I think it's pretty nice. That was free as well, so that's a pretty good one to use as well. Maybe not with this thing, but overall I think it's a pretty good one. And it's, it's not so big, and it does a pretty good job as a background. some of the Pacific Ocean. Doesn't it actually go the other way around? See, if we look up here, what do we see? Well, the stars are running this direction, right? That fits. Well, of course, it depends on what you would say. If the Earth is spinning, it would actually make the stars go. Because if the stars were standing still, let's just say that. It's actually, if you make some clay thing, it actually round it around, so why wouldn't it actually? That's 56. No, that's premium download. That means it's access unlimited premium downloads. Royalty free license, no attribution required. Okay, so if you're registering, I guess you can download them for free or something like that. Not too. Yeah, that's some nice one free in vdivo.net. Vdivo. Some radio stations I would have liked to check as well. Galgalatz, that's a Hebrew station, apparently. Tel Aviv, Israel. How about Jerusalem, Israel, another radio station? Just interesting to maybe have some Hebrew radio stations. This one is not like a radio, it's more like a SoundCloud thing with different. I haven't heard the Hebrew songs yet. And my website is, I must say, in regard to the new website that I've tried to make, is the colors are a lot more, a little more happy than the other website I have. Maybe I should begin to try to transfer the other website over to this layout that I've made. Although it's not totally finished, so maybe I should look into getting it finished and then begin to fix one of my web pages over to it, just to give it a little Planet Computer Gemini PDA. Interesting. But anyway, let's put that down. Sony. Multiple. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, okay, it's still running on the. It's not looking so good quality, but I guess that's good. 8 frames per second. As I know, the thing. Apparently it's still using this thing. It should have changed to something else, but apparently not. Maybe I don't know in regards to this background. It's not really big, but it doesn't really do much, does it? Oh, there we go. That's the nice one. Like this is a very nice background when you actually have the right. I really don't like this rounding thing either. So, as I understand, the new version actually has a lot of other. You can see radial and radial spin. Let's try to take that off as well. Regards to reflex and split. That. see, it reflects. That should probably just be off in regards of power and all that. They're like on or mirror. At least now the radial should be turned off. So it shouldn't. Like radial and radial spin is taken off. I haven't seen it spin, but maybe it doesn't do that on the mobile. BG image fit alpha background bar spacing LEDs. That's the Hebrew. Huh? Maybe they're coming. Maybe they're coming. I can't even speak to this, you know. Let's have the new on the mobile. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Sounds like some kind of English or something like that. Let's have a nude on the. It's like, oh god. Oh my. Let's have a nude on the mobile. Are you kidding me? I'm still doing this? I shouldn't be doing it. Maybe I need to turn it off or something like that, or maybe it just needs to go the 2-minute thing before it actually, it actually understands. Then we don't want to. Oh, here we go. Actually, with the Hebrew music. I just drive it down to 15 seconds again, so we can see what it actually does, and then that's a big file as well in regards of it's nearly 1 gigabyte. Still running this nonsense. Are we going to see something else than this? I don't care. Okay, we'll just push it off here and see if that helps. If not, to turn on. Okay, we're going for full active band. That should be the least so let's just keep it to this. Reflex, that's okay. We want that off. Oh, here we go with the Hebrew lyrics. I guess we don't really need to split. I don't know what split is. It's split. Peaks. Oh, I guess, random mode doesn't really need, just to be there. White space, orange split. I don't really regard to the split thing. Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't really matter. So, both channels, we're not going to have both channels anyway. Okay, so this one is auto. So what about the background? Can we fix that for a random video? There we go. So Because we have the gradient control. What is that? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot so. Okay. Of course we have one to have some background. Let's have a 7, I think. Oh, apparently didn't really want to take 7. Apparently. Try that. There we go. There we go. The radial spin. I don't think we saw any spin in regards to the radial spin. I guess I can actually just turn it on and see what happens. Now it should be spinning. It doesn't look like it's spinning to me, does it? Nope. Avino Malke. Here we go with the Adon Olam. Adon Olam. Oh, it actually is spinning, isn't it? It's very. It's like all the tree, but it doesn't really seem to be doing much. It's nearly nothing. So even if you put it on, tree, it's like. You can see it spinning, can't you? Yeah, it's spinning, but it's so slow. But it's spinning. It's spinning. You can see it spinning. I don't know if you can, but I can see it spinning. Doesn't look. The resolution doesn't look so good. I can nearly not see the numbers. Of course, the frames per second is also not so good. But it's spinning. Okay, it's working. I'll just keep it. It doesn't really. Oh yeah, we have this one. Right? And line width. I can't remember what that is, but anyway. Okay, we have full octave bands now. It's like the least. So we have least. Okay, we're going to do something else. Legacy. It's not so right. But okay. Smoothing. We don't want any smoothing. Full screen high, fine. 20 hertz to 22 hertz. Yeah. I can put this on high. Since no, wait. We just want to low. I think high. That will be shooting it to the sky. So we'll take a low on normal. Let's take it. Flat. There's something in regards. I can't remember which. I think it's already on it. This one just can ruin it totally if I recall correctly. So I'll just put that on again. Yep. Okay. Low res. Oh, we have low res mode. Okay. I want low res mode, although it is set to. Yes. Peaks. We want some peaks on it. Scale wide doesn't matter. Random video, yep. Leaks. Not so like leads. Well, just this one. There we go. So we can see the background and all that. I do have the settings on the computer with my own colors and all that, which I fixed in regards to rainbow modes. I'm just trying to turn this on. But it's still 9 frames. Kind of not doing good on the frames. podcast is radios, man. We're all getting silence for sure. I got some Hebrew background things. Maybe this thing, maybe that's not a good background really, because it's not really heated. It's like a flying. Well, I think actually we'll just fix the colors a little lower. Okay, we have fill opacity. Let's try to. That's maybe too little, right? But I just want a little opacity. I don't know. That's the line width. Oh, that's the line width. Okay, yeah, that's okay. We'll set that on 2, maybe 3, but okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we'll have to start some other music because I don't have that much different music on it yet. I have some Windows 2000, some radio. Well, I guess we can take some radio. I'm not sure. Does it then? No, because I wonder if it actually is. It's probably not going to change any of the. Oh my! Oh my! Oy, that's the. What are they called? Oh my! Oh, that's really setting fire to the system for sure. Oh well. Anyway, let's take this one. Some of those we already tried. We're just testing. Okay. Stop. Yeah, but in regards to the background, it's I don't really see a point with the background. Really, this background. Of course, it's there's some flames going, some spots, whatever. It's really, it doesn't really make much sense. Besides, it's looking cool, right? I guess that's a good thing, right? But you do have other things that have it doesn't really tell you anything, right? Is it going to change the background at some point, or maybe not? Do we have any timer? Doesn't seem to change the background apparently. I don't know why. Oh, so it's like random video, right? Some wormhole thing. I'm not sure why it wouldn't change the background. It changed the gradient. Do I really have to have random mode for having it to have like a random video? Like, maybe you do. Okay, let's set it on again. I guess we can always take things off. But anyway. Let's hope it changed the background now. Because it's kind of boring background. This is another background where I'm thinking like, yeah, okay, it's but does it give any? Just a background running. We have no background apparently. So there we have a nice, that's a point with that, right? We have Hebrew letters. Regards to this fish thing. and it doesn't even look before a tempo thing might not be a good idea either. Although there's some nice animations, but it could have been nice to have. There we go with the space thing again. It should only be one. And here we have a nice one. And sadly, the gradient and all that, that's too much. You know, you would like to see behind the. That's okay as well, although it's kind of maybe a little boring, but gets the point of the squares across, maybe. Maybe people don't understand it, but. And there's also a low resource. This is another one that's, very small file size, and it sends a message that the Earth is round. It sends a message to all the flat tarts out there. If that's a pretty nice one as well, I think, where I feel like it has like some kind of biblical, the spirit is coming from above. It's a soft thing, and it's kind of soft. And maybe it could have been a little slower, but overall, it feels like, and that's wonderful. I think this is absolutely one of the best backgrounds. This is also pretty nice. That's the green version, a little more Matrix-like in some sense. It's not a paid version, so as you can see, there's this thing in the middle. So it's just the free version, where you can try it out. And the problem is, of course, I can't pay for anything in regards to the digital world. So yeah, oh well, that's the way we live it. That's actually also pretty nice because you can actually see the letters pretty clear. They're flying around, very clear. So it's very clear. And there we go again with this one. It's only 8 seconds, and yet it doesn't really look like it's only 8 seconds, but it is only 8 seconds. How they really, it's a very nice one. Here we have the universe, but that's seemingly very heavy on the system, it seems. I don't know if that's based on the real model of the things. It actually should be made like here we actually have the one that, one of the fish things, and it actually works very quickly. The file is a little smaller for sure, but that loaded like instantly compared to the other one. So maybe I should just delete the other one, although I like that the other one had all the fishes and all that. But, or maybe I just need to make it smaller. Here we go with, but sadly it doesn't go into it before it actually shifts to the next one. So yeah, we kind of want the backgrounds to change, but we don't. We want to have the, in regards to the best. I don't see the point of this one. I think I will throw that away, or at least over in the section of not used, and replace it with something else. I think. It's nice, but it doesn't really send any. Okay, let's see backgrounds, and let's see if we can find. See what we have. And in regards to the Dream Aquarium, clearly it doesn't work very good on mobile. So, and the other one seems to work very instantly, as you can see. This is the other one. I have two of them, and one of them clearly works instantly and looks pretty good as well. And the other one just doesn't. So, but it's a huge file for sure. So maybe that's the reason. I'm not sure. That one works, pretty much everybody else works pretty much instantly. And this is one of these features in regards of going with the album thing. Maybe I can find this one as in a smaller version as well in regards of. Let's see. Okay, well, this one at least will copy to another place. As a video, let's put it in the video section here. It's not really for background. Background. So our background not used. We have the flying about clouds. We have the Greek. We have the Greek version instead of the Hebrew, but I'm like, Greek. Of course, okay, we see the Greek letters can fly around, but it seems a little too Greek for me. So, and it's somewhat of the same as the other one. And here we go with the Hebrew letters again. I was also thinking in regards to why you can actually see each of the Hebrew letters, so you could actually follow along with the Hebrew letters if anything. And I think this is very nice. That one is very nice. It's like absolutely one of the favorites. If not the very favorite of the Hebrew letters at least. Then we have the Lake of Fire thing, which I didn't really think that would suit it either. It's like it's a little too much. We have the square thing on us. We have some more squares. We already have one square. I think the black and white square thing is pretty good. But I have other of these square boxes to try to make a point in regards to the Bible. I don't think people will get it, but anyway. Matzah with some, that's pretty good as well. We have some pictures with like matzah and red wine. That's also pretty nice. I have like a matzah. Yeah, I would only need one picture of matzah. Here we have a picture of the Hebrew manuscript, which now that's a manuscript, but it's just some place in the Bible as we have. So that's not an old manuscript. This is just from the book. Would have been nice if I could like find an older manuscript, which is actually having the beginning of the Bible. That would be the best thing. We'll see if we can maybe find something like that. I guess that's also pretty good. You can see the Hebrew letters flying around in the background. Yeah, at least it gives something, right? And there's an idea to it. And here we have the temple, and that's also kind of a biblical thing. Not too bad either. Let's see if we can make these. We have the moon in regards to the month and all that, although I don't think people will understand either. But anyway, let's see here if we can find like reflect split. I'm not sure what that split is still. Oh, that was in regards to it. Doesn't really matter because we don't really use it, so we can just take that off. Okay, we have the fill opacity. No, we don't want that. Just fix the opacity to fill opacity. We want it to be around 2, I think it was, or 1 or something like that. Let's see. And line width is around 2. I don't know if it has anything in regards to line width. Line width, we don't want that to be in random mode either. Background image fit, I guess that's okay. Background, bar spacing, alpha, that's really not anyway. I guess we're getting low on the options. Anyway, there's only a wormhole. I guess maybe there's only for this. Okay. Oh, there we go. We haven't seen that much, as far as I know. That key. I wonder if we can like do so it doesn't take any. And that's very heavy as well for the mobile. So the idea is to find things that is not too heavy for the mobile, and like find some kind of setting that is not too bad. I have this standard blue background, which is not bad, but it's like, it's like the fire thing, it's nice, but it's just boring. It doesn't really have any, wow, this blue thing or Swisky thing, just just gave the system totally flatterance. So let's go. Oh, well, I think that was someone saying that system is a healthy system or whatever. And there we go again with the fish. Clearly a problem with it. Maybe it's the editor that I used or something like that just makes it. Or maybe it's just because it's such a big file. It is a really, really big file. And I can make a smaller file for sure. So I can try doing that. Make it 5 minutes or something like that. 7 minutes maybe. I'll still make it a little bit. Oh, it still has the option of. Okay, I want to set that off as well. But it actually has it as a low. Maybe it's still. There we go with the fish and all that, right? I loaded very quickly. Could still probably be heavy on some mobiles. Okay, there's the background image alpha. I'm not sure what that alpha is. Outline, not sure what that is. Peaks, bar spacing. Oh, that's in regards to the changing of bar spacing again. I guess I could take that off as well. Peaks, outline, alpha. Oh, that's the alpha. Okay, yeah, we want that off. Alpha makes it like doing this weird thing. I think we'll check that off as well. Yeah, we're taking off all the features, Yeah, Yes, we are. There we go. Okay, background, alpha, bar spacing. I guess we might also take bar spacing off, but yeah, okay. There we go. And now we'll just turn this alpha off, and it should not turn on again. Let's see here, full screen. See how that goes. Now the green, I guess the resolution is not that big in regards to that. Maybe that's also the problem with some of these backgrounds, that the resolution is maybe too much for it to. Of course, I'm uploading at the same time. I'm recording the screen and all that. That takes a lot of resources as well. So for sure. So when you stop recording, yeah, probably will have a. Oh, it looks pretty good. It's still going. Anyway, I will need to do some further testing for sure. Yeah, it doesn't really load that one. Like 15 seconds to load it, and yet it doesn't do it. Apparently 15 seconds is not enough to load it. That seems to be a little too slow, Yeah, again, it is a very big file. It's the biggest of the files, so that's as far as I know the reason. So I'll be needing to make it a lot smaller. At least half the size. But I'm thinking like trying 7 minutes with good quality fish. Oh yeah, it is the resolution is also a little bigger. I'm going to try to make that smaller as well and see how that goes. And see if it looks okay. And here we have, just the very sharp, the iron, the semach, the tav, the lamed coming over there, the gimel. That's very nice. And then we have the cymbal. I have the cymbal while they go in, and we don't have much time. Here we have the album mode, which I probably should take off as well. I already have a video without all that album thing, It seems to be a little hard on the mobile. And I have a small video there. I really like that one. I really like it. It's small. It's very small. It's under a megabyte, right? And it's very good. It's soothing, I think is the word. Here we go with the other one. It's the mobile seems to be a lot more capable to run that. It's not too much, and I think it gives the point across. Like here we go with this other one, and it's clearly more heavy on the system, and it just mixes things too. And we keep running the rainbow mode, it seems. I don't know in regards to the rainbow mode, because I made some things. I don't know how I can actually, should be able to edit the application so I can actually remove things that I want and just make my own edited version pretty much. If I'll need to look into that. And I could remove all the colors that I want in it and put in the colors I want, my own colors. And it looks pretty okay, And you have the Hebrew letters in the background. Yeah, looks pretty good. But yeah, it's a small resolution, so it doesn't take, 8, but it's still 8, 9 frames. It's not much. And here we go with this little animation, which is actually, a pretty big resolution, and yet it's a very, very small file size. Very nice. And that one I've removed, so next time I upload things that will not be there, because that doesn't, fit into. And I think the blue thing and the red thing, I think I'll take them off as well, because there doesn't really seem to be any message in regards to them. Yeah, sure, they look cool and all that, and the blue thing was, a little in regards to the blue, but sure, but doesn't it doesn't have any Hebrew or whatever. Yeah, we'll take that off. So. Yeah, there we go with this one. Apparently it seems like these pillows have again made themselves very solid instead of. And why have they done that? Well, the LEDs, outline, line width, fill, opacity. Yeah, but why did it do the other thing last time? Yeah, well, who knows? Oh my body. I guess also the battery is going low. That's not good. Get some battery in. Although the clock doesn't really how much it's loose. One. Or maybe I should stop for today. So I can just let it charge the phone, because it's always more problematic when it's charging. Of course, it's another nonsense issue which we didn't have if we just charged the battery outside the mobile, right? Oh yeah. That's too much to ask for these days. But anyway. And there we go with a very nice. Listen to the song. It's like where they sometimes move it like up and down, up and down. And It's an interesting feature where they do that. Considering also some of the game music and all that from something making it. Oh, we have 2% now. I don't know why is it solid, you know? Why has it made it solid? Version. It's interesting, right? Version. Version. Interesting. Zion. Zion. Version. It only has 0.1 in. Oh, it's changed. Okay, 15 seconds every. Now starting it again as solid. Why is it solid? Why would it be solid? Or turn off everything. Okay. Apparently there's a feature where you don't have. Let me see if I take the outline. Take this lead thing off here. So apparently there's a function without. I'm trying to turn it off. So it's full, yeah, okay. Only config. Background, bar spacing, LEDs, big image, outline. Well, outline it has to. Well, maybe I need to turn it off to just make it stay on if I actually. Yeah, okay, so if I turn that off and just make it outline. So maybe that will then not, yeah. So I guess it shouldn't turn it off then. I have the matrix color thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not going to turn on the. Outline. Oh, let's turn on the outline. Oh, because it says the leads turn on. There you go. Yeah, it's a project. I think I'll fix those two CDs of this other guy and put them up and to have some more biblical music. If I can get it to download, that will of course be interesting. If I can get it to download afterwards, or if there's a problem with that, well then we'll figure out some hack the planet. We have the fishies. I don't really know if I should keep the fishes. I guess it was just like a thing, to test it out. It's not like it's interesting. It's not a bad background overall, but it just doesn't really, in regards to the theme that I'm trying, it's not really. I don't know about this either in regards to the universe like that. I would like to have something of that nature, but I'm not sure this is the thing. I would like to have something in regards to the axis of evil and the spot on top and the spot on the lowest part of Earth and some of those things. Some of those things against the flat Earth, pretty much. Could be. I remember something else as well that actually could. The helicopter when they try to see. Could be nice, just have to have it running, so people just anti-flat Earth, you know, but I'm so sick and tired of the bullshit of the flat Earth. So it's nice to see some of the moon, for example, seeing the moon from different places. Actually, if you synchronize two things and he is subversive with Linux and under attack Ethiopia streetness next week. 5 hours ago. Next week, how's that next week? Maybe he's talking. It's David. With some other people from Ethiopia. Uh-oh. Yeah, isn't that funny? How many mobiles can you take the battery off? Typical bullshit like that. They even have like a 10 minutes thing. Okay, very interesting. Yeah. Be subversive with Linux. We are under attack. Subversive with dismiss. So apparently, that's rainbow, nice colors, which is some of the. It's not totally the rainbow fit. Go again with the fishes, right? So clearly, there's a problem with that. I'll need to look into that. At least make the file smaller, which I can do. See if it works better, and maybe make it like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, or something like that. At least that will make it a little, or maybe it will load quicker. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I just need to put the resolution down. Look at that. That just pretty much worked instantly. Although it seems to be a problem, but it did pretty much load instantly with the with the other fishy, you know. That's not a bad version either. Here we go with the letters. And then again, the question is, how many backgrounds of Hebrew letters do we need? You know, that's a good question, isn't it? What's that? Oh, popcorn. Oh, I forgot about. Okay, we have some snack. I wonder if this is good. There's like some sweet potatoes and some. This is for dogs. Like, you know, whatever. At least they most likely doesn't slaughter it to the devil, right? If it's for animals, right? Yeah. At least that's what I'm thinking. You know, that they might not slaughter it to devils when it's. Okay, so we have potato with duck. That's right. I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay. I guess if you're really hungry. I know. Yeah, I have some sweet potato. Duck, apparently. No, okay. I'm kind of thirsty. Let's see. I do have some cucumber. Oh, yeah. Put another cucumber. Let's take it. Yeah, let's pick this one. Oh, yeah, good cucumber. Lots of water in it should hopefully take out the thirst. And some very nice water in this. I probably should have actually eaten some cucumber before, coming home. Oh well. I guess it doesn't change the background if it doesn't change the music, apparently.
And unfortunately, one of these laws actually passed in the UK. It is the first domino to fall with the passing of the online safety bill. Australia was the early bird with its anti-eviction law, so it appears to be more of an acute attempt at mimicking the US safety guide. But more are coming. There is legislation being addressed in the EU. Multiple pieces of legislation are being considered in the US. All these laws are under the pretext of protecting us against CSAM, non-sexual abuse material. You should recognize that buzzword since they use it often. What it really means is that these governments want an infrastructure built in that can overcome end-to-end encryption. To me, there's a difference between governments mandating content moderation in public discourse on some online platforms. But I think we can all draw the line in private communication. We don't need someone to be watching over our shoulder, especially a government. And the stupidity of these laws are that they actually think they can eliminate end-to-end encryption, when the reality is that the solution to bypassing these laws is simple. We just have to all move to Linux and other open source operating systems for now. I'll explain what this all means to you. Stay right there.
Yeah, the security guy, the internet privacy guy.
When I released that music video titled End-to-End Encryption Will Be a Historical Footnote, some people thought it was clickbait. Some misunderstood the intent of the law by saying you cannot beat end-to-end encryption. You cannot do that. I remember some leader in Australia actually demanding some way to do it. Yes, you cannot mandate a technological override to end-to-end encryption. But the 3-letter and 4-letter agencies off the Five Eyes, 3, 4, 5, actually proposed a solution many years back, and this is what they've been pushing. The solution is to scan content pre-encryption or post-encryption. Again, let me make this absolutely clear. While the stupid leaders in Australia think they can define that, the actual people with brains in the 3, 4, 5 realize that the answer isn't to defeat the math, but to bypass it. How? By putting in laws that make the OS and the apps liable for certain content, which then forces them to behave as a man in the middle, or MITM. This means that they are forced to come up with an architecture for content scanning. And the way to bypass the end-to-end encryption is to perform the content scanning on the client device. This is technically referred to as client-side scanning. So understand the effect of this. If your popular OS like macOS, iOS has the ability to do client-side scanning, then those on these devices can no longer claim to have the benefits of end-to-end encryption. Someone is now watching. Well, this is already past tense. Apple implemented client-side scanning technology on iOS and iOS 13, then they moved it to macOS. And people said I was a conspiracy theorist. While Apple does not claim to do any actual active scanning at this point, the tech is already there. So the Apple fanboys are appeased since this is not being used.
Oh, it changed. Okay, it does change.
By the AI, so
On the radio thing, okay? So we're on the radio at the moment. Apparently it does seem to change every, I guess, 15 minutes or 15 seconds. Yeah, okay. Great. Oh man, I have to go to bed soon. Oh, it's really in regards to this juice thing. Oh, I drank the whole liter. I really got farty, you know. With this juice. Anyway, now I have 15 seconds random mode, and apparently it's still. Let's say 1 minute. Great. Oh, full screen. Oh, now we turned it off, did we? Oh, kind of. There we go with the space thing. Just borrowing this background. Doesn't really do much. So I guess I think we have 3 at least that I'm like going to get rid of. Yeah, moving through space, but it's just like doesn't really do me anything. And so that's like 3. I think they're kind of boring. Oh my. There we go. We push the speaker. This is a radio station. Messianic radio station. Alright. Yep, he is coming. For sure. Please be prepared. I don't have like a without any meat on it. I guess it's just interesting with dry potato. That's interesting. I never tried that. Right. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Sweet potato. A dried sweet potato. Maybe 30 seconds would be fitting more. Maybe 1 minute is too much. Maybe not. I don't know. It seems to be a little long, 1 minute. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It looks good, you know. I do like the blue. It's not bad, although I would need to make it smaller for sure. If I'm not sure. At least I guess I think it's better than the other fire thing. At least and just moving through space and all that. That's not. So at least it has something, you know. I guess blue spots. Yeah. Maybe I should keep it. At least I need to make it smaller. And only make it like a minute maybe or so, or maybe 2 minutes, 5 minutes, I don't know. It's like an hour at the moment. I guess I can make it like 5 minutes. Maybe it's too much to have all these different things with the I still feel thirsty. The cucumber should help on the thirst, I would think. There's a lot of water in the cucumber. I guess it might take a little time for the body to break down the cucumber and reach out for the water. Sadi, Lam, Beth, Cove. That's interesting, huh? All those different little Lamed and Shinkai. that's the Hebrew letters today. It would be interesting with some moons as well, like on the first day when people take the moon from different places in the world. That would be pretty cool.
For information on Messianic Joy, please visit olivetreecommunityspokane.com.
It's like 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33. Okay, 3. So it goes up to 1600. I can't see the 1600, Christian music actually. I never bought her albums. That would have been pretty cool. They're more Christian, like in Hebrew. Yeah, it's interesting, right? You can clearly see that the stars are moving, right? The question is the stars moving or is the planet moving, right? That's one of these biggie questions, right? It's like the planet is moving. Oh, that would actually be nice with a video of that experiment. Yeah, it would be interesting as well. It's not like because of the water flowing one direction or the other direction. I haven't kind of tested and tried that. So. Because it would be interesting if people experiment with them actually. Oh yeah. Okay, is there anyone other? Well, it's Jerusalem Temple. Probably not the best thing to have in regards of. At least we need to cut things off the video. I don't have the video so we could do that so easily, sadly. Oh, I know it can be done, right? Okay, so I have the Dream Aquarium U-Pod thing. Let's see here. I actually have problems with regards of my computer. I don't think it actually. It's interesting because the blue flares actually is also pretty big. So that's just interesting that it wouldn't. Yeah, it loads pretty quickly. I do wonder if it's something else. Maybe it's too compromised. Well, the computer does find it at the very, it doesn't really have any issue. It has a, but it finds it. It's not as quick as the other. It just needs a second of loading. Yeah, around a second and then it runs. But that's a lot quicker than on the mobile. Well, it's probably also a little more powerful than the mobile, right? But, and the other, in regards to the fish, loads a lot quicker. Now there we go with the beautiful fire from heaven or soft touch of the coming from above and hitting. I thought it thought it was like, when the Holy Spirit kind of, you feel the softness from above. And maybe it should have been a little slower, but overall it just feels a little like it's like the softness of it. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I thought, I think it's pretty good. I think that absolutely is good. And it's small and it works pretty good. And it's free. It doesn't have any watermark or anything like that nonsense. It's just another struggle that you need to battle with all the nonsense. At least in regards to the blue one, I need to cut that. I need to give it over to the mobile. Maybe that will actually make it worse in regards to loading time. I still don't know what is wrong in regards to the loading time, but yeah. Bright flying blue spot. Copy. To get over to the micro card on the mobile and see if we can make it smaller. I don't know why they would make it like a full hour. A full hour. What's the point of a full hour? It seems to be pretty much do the same thing over and over. Although it's a little hard to find a specific. If one could actually figure out where it actually, if it hits the same spot, maybe it is generating new things for an hour. I'm not sure, but it's a little hard to totally. Maybe it is a little different overall. But an hour of this, maximum 5 minutes or something like that. And that should make it just a lot smaller. Maybe 5 minutes would be fine. 5 minutes of this. And then if it's bombs or something like that, it's probably not realistic. It's nothing nice if that was like a smaller version of this one. That was a nice sign. Let's see if we can fast this. Can we actually locate that? Yeah, there we go. I think we have something that I might be able to catch. comes the big ones yet. There we go. That's the big one. I think we have maybe something that I can locate in regards to how long the video really is. If it's like 10 seconds, seems to be longer. There we go. That was okay.
Shalom, you're listening
So
to
it's like,
Messianic
why
Joy
make it so
Radio,
long when it's
a
actually
ministry of Olive Tree Community
okay?
in
So it
Spokane,
is.
Washington.
It is going.
You can find out
You
more
know.
information about
Okay,
us
let's see here
on
if
our
we can
website,
find it again. First the bigger one, and then come. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Around 9 seconds, maybe 10 seconds. So this video is really only, as far as I can see, 10 seconds. Why would you? If it's only 10 seconds, why would you make a full hour of it? And there it comes again. Yeah, I have one that I can just follow. At least that comes again and again and again. So I think the rest must be doing the same thing. Yeah, there we go again. Comes every around 10 seconds, this big one, So again, if one can just catch the 10 seconds and just make it 10 seconds, then it will just go round. Yeah, I don't know. There must be a video where this battle is blue, bright, flying blue spots. Okay, let's see if we can find the links here. It must be like a. Call on him. And then we go with the. That's probably also some kind of thing. I'm not sure. Okay, those two, right? So we can see if there's coming 2 more of those, or if it's actually. Okay, maybe that is actually a longer and not the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, it actually looks like it might actually be a little different. Okay, but anyway, this blue thing seems to be 10 seconds. It's like 1 hour. Be not afraid, Israel. And then we have 30 seconds. I'm not sure if that's really. I think it's something else. God is here. God is here. Yeah, the space is not bad, right? It's just dull, it just doesn't really. This battle is in you. Why is it like an armor on these YouTube videos when call on him? It's like premium 4,000 short version of the top quality. Or are you selling it or something like that? Anyway, let's see here. Download creative background. So here we have it. You want $50 for it or something like that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, length 10 seconds. There we go, 10 seconds. Yeah, so it is 10 seconds. So on YouTube, he made like an hour of it, and well, okay, name a fair price. Okay, and then we have download creative background footage, $29. Okay, so the $50 was just a fair price. $1. Yeah, it's like give me a break. You can make this in a program pretty easily if you have the tool, right? The tool pretty much is the whole thing, right? But if you have the tool, you can easily make lots of things. Doesn't really take as long. You just sit there and you do some things and you try things out and you make this and you make that, and when you're in the flow. So yeah, it's the length is 10 seconds. Looped animation, frame rate 30, encoding MP4, length 10 seconds, and there we go. 10 seconds. Well, I guess I can just take the YouTube video and make it 10 seconds, and then we go. Hack the planet. I guess. Just give me a break, And of course, it's lower resolution, but I don't want a huge resolution anyway. they usually just sell the higher resolutions. And well, the highest resolution you actually can get of this is 1080. I think I have the 720, so I don't even have the topmost of the. But yeah, it's like 10 seconds. So you think about like 10 seconds of a. And if I can actually just hit the specific point, of course that might be a little different. I can just like make a video, 10 seconds, and cut it there and see if it actually works. If it doesn't work, at least he says 10 seconds. It might be a little less, it might be a little above, but I can test that, I guess. If it doesn't look right, just adjust it and make another. Take it from there pretty much. But yeah, at least that will make it a lot smaller. A huge amount of megabytes that will be taken away. I just don't understand why he just don't have a smaller version of just 10 seconds, So anyway, he's selling them apparently. Obviously, it is not allowed to publish, market, sell, or distribute the purchased files. What about the ones that is laying on YouTube? Like if you have a whole file on YouTube, are you allowed to do anything with that? What are the rules with all the nonsense? That sounds like wrong or something like that. There are gold version as well, the green version, the red version, the orange version. Let's have a look on the golden. There we go with the space again. There we have the golden version. I guess that looks pretty nice as well. Of course, the whole idea with the blue version is that we got some. I don't know if I should keep it anyway. I don't want to waste time fixing it to a small. Everybody wants money. Can't have anything for, Well, of course there are things that are free, I guess that could be interesting as well. Free, but it's not free. This one is free. This one is free as well. That actually looks interesting. Blue particles. Free. It just seems a little more open than music that's running at the moment. It just feels like, why would I listen to that? It might have some very I guess this would be fun to try out, Can we free download? Start download. Let's just, the waiting game. You just need to wait 5 seconds for the download, Yeah.
Music to honor and worship the Messiah. Messianic
This
Joy.
one could be interesting as well. That's free as well, like blue. Nah, it could be interesting to try, but I don't think it's anything. It's like blue, having the blue. This is actually pretty nice, but it doesn't look so good when it's outside. So maybe if I could find something else. I'm not sure how big it actually is. Like moon, preserve our life and defend your own. You brought us to this season again. That looks pretty good in regards to the ocean and the moon. Blessed are you, O Lord our God, who has carried us to this day. Oh, that's another thing actually in regards to flat earth. In regards to looking at the moon, in regards to how it actually, you can see it's actually round, you know. That can actually be pretty cool to have as well. Yeah, is this free? I think this is free. Download, great. So this is nice. This is how it should be. Wow, this is nice. The VEPM is coming smaller. I don't know. Isn't it said to be low quality actually? Because I record and save it, and let's take it also in the other version of MP4. As far as I recall, the VEPM is said to be worse quality, but it's used apparently for bigger files. I'm not sure why, how that works out. Maybe it's just one of these where you can use other kind of things inside of it. Since ancient times until today, your right hand brought us better quality. You can actually go up to future now. It's not really that big actually if you go higher. Okay, let's try to take this apart. Let's take the biggest version. Of course, the bigger it is, the worse it is for the mobile as well. Yeah, okay, you can see the animation goes up. It doesn't really do it. Let's take this one. This is the biggest version, so this one is 30 frames per. But that's like the moon, where you can see the moon phase. That would be okay to have as a background as well. Okay, this is a little bigger, 1080. Of course, the bigger the resolution, the bigger the video. But it doesn't seem to be that big over on this one. I think that's actually. This is actually from NASA. Oh, the flatters will really have an issue with that. So this is officially from NASA. Okay. You can actually see it's interesting if you actually have a telescope and you can see the moon. And it's actually, you can see all the details. It's very, very, very cool. Like, it's totally nonsense how they disbelieve in regards to these things. It's like you can see for yourself. It's like scientific observation. You can see it for yourself. Anyway, I think that's a great one to have. This looks pretty cool. Wow. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I really done a pretty good job on this. In like 7 seconds, I can probably just rerun, and we really have some great details in these videos.
If
I've
you
had the
stay in
moon
this
on
land,
my mobile as
then I
well,
will build
usually in
you
the
up and not
background.
pull you down.
I'm actually not sure if
I
I
will
still
plant
have it.
you
Do
and
I
not
still have the
uproot you.
moon? I usually, oh
It's
yeah,
a
I
land
have.
that flows with milk and honey.
Yeah,
It's a land that the Lord
it's usually a
cares
thing.
for.
I have the moon as
It's
the
a land
background,
that drinks the
so
dew
you can
from
see where you
heaven.
are in the month.
It's a land that the eyes
It's
of the
very
Lord
nice.
are
You know, of
upon.
course, not the Roman
I will
month.
plant them in their
You can
land,
also like
never
push it
again to be uprooted from the
in
land that
this
I have
version.
given them, says the Lord your
I'm not
God.
sure if it's the free version or if the, you know, but the NASA pictures are actually even better, it seems. So, oh well, I guess the mobile is going to north. It's anyway. Oh yeah, I can push some energy into it. Okay, there we go. That's a cool animation. New faces loop updated August the 24th. That's nice. And it's free, you know? And I also had some NASA stuff from. Anyway, let's say hello. Why am I not logged into Gap? Still seem to be thirsty, but the body should be getting a good amount from the cucumber. Let's see if I can maybe eat another cucumber and see if that helps on the thirst. There's so much water, so it should really make me.
Zion shall be your people of praise.
So let's take this one. It's a little smaller. Oh yeah. I don't know, about 90% or something. I can't go through. Yeah, okay.
Shall be your people of praise when you return. Upon the clouds of heaven, you are coming with great glory, with power and mighty angels. To the oh, Yeshua, faithful and true, our righteousness, our hope, our salvation. Oh, Yeshua, just to see you appear and fulfill the word you spoke long ago. Zion shall your people praise when you return. Zion shall be your people praise when you return.
Messianic Joy Radio, a ministry of Olive Tree Community Spokane.com.
Can you see the times before you? Can't you feel it in the air? Has your heart been hardened in you? Do you really care? You say that you've been woken up. Now you know his name. You have said his heart before you.
I don't know, maybe
So you
it's
claim. Did you hear the voice of the hungry?
Hell.
Or the widow's sigh? Did you hear the orphan cry? 'Cause no one's at his side. Did you lend a hand to the poor in their hour of need? Did you close your eyes to the homeless? 'Cause you just don't see. Can you see these things before you? Is it all in your head? Have you hardened your heart to the stranger or the sick in bed? You say you clothe the naked with the words that you speak. You have said this before your heart, but slow to your feet. Heard the voice of the hungry and the widow's sigh. You have heard the orphan cry with no one at his side. You've kept your hand from the poor in their hour of need. You close your eyes to the homeless, 'cause you just don't see. You discern the letter of the law, his name and calendar. But these are the weightier things, the heart of the man. The righteous will say in that day, when did we see you in need? He will say to them then, these were all for me. Heard the voice of the hungry and the widow's sigh. Heard the orphan cry, you were at his side. Lend your hand to the poor in their hour of need. You open your eyes to the homeless, 'cause you can see. He will say to them then, these were all for me. He will say to them then, these were
terrible sickness. A terrible. A terrible sickness of lunacy. Maybe it's just all painted. I could buy a telescope and look at the moon. Trying to keep better than facts. Terrible sickness of lunacy. And one of the guys has already YouTube channel also taking it some great stuff. But since he has done something that so many do when they have made a name out of it, you know what made information? Like who in their right mind would willingly take off the internet videos on the street, start over and begin to enforce and come out flat top? So they think he could easily have gotten in an order from above to delete his videos and begin to promote flat brain nonsense. How many so hell with the orders that wanted to push it over? I did indeed find information that Adam Lamont promotes this nonsense and would swoop down his own information on truth. However, I should be careful what I remove the adult videos on my webpage, I guess. Which actually
אתן לך לשים את עומרי, אבחר לפתוח לך אדוני, ואתה תעשה כן אתה תעשה כי הבטחת שמך אמיתי ונאמן, אתה הבטחת, כן הבטחת, אתה תעשה לך ממנו לא תכלה, תמיד יצאו נכנס לך, אעמיד אותך, שומר הברית ואחריס נתן, מעולם עד עולם. מעולם עד עולם. אתה תעשה כי הבטחת,
you actually made
כי הבטחת,
About Jubilee. General. About yeah, yeah, that's kind of interesting movie. I don't think I have heard before. But the problem is the beast, the earth beast, looks Christian. The problem is that the Jews surely do not look very Christian alike. So I would still I realized the heck, I could be wrong.
Hey, it's Ted Pierce, and you're listening to Messianic Joy, brought to you by Olive Tree Community. Be blessed.
I've done.
Shout for joy to the Lord, worship Him alone. Come before Him singing joyful songs. Shout for joy to the Lord, worship Him alone. Come before Him singing joyful songs. Enter His gates with thanks in your heart, and His courts with songs of praise. Give thanks to the King, rejoice and sing. His love endures forever. Know that He is God, maker of our souls. He gives us life, and we belong to Him. Know that He is God, maker of our souls. He gives us life, and we belong to Him. Enter His gates with thanks in your heart, and His courts with songs of praise. Give thanks to the King, rejoice and sing. His love endures forever. The people walking in great darkness have seen an even greater light. For all in the land of the shadow of death, a light has dawned. Your light has dawned. and sing. His love endures forever. Enter his gates with thanks in your heart, and his courts with songs of praise. Give thanks to the King, rejoice and sing. His love endures We've been approved by God to be entrusted with the good news
Happiness.
of Yeshua HaMashiach. We've been approved by
A
God
looping animation showing complete cycle of the average moon of phase.
with the good news of Yeshua HaMashiach. So the words that we speak are not to please men, but to please our God. He examines our hearts, and He alone is worthy of
Animation. I think it's
praise.
actually very
Being
nice.
approved by God.
Probably should actually new faces made. Moon faces. I don't know what they actually were called when I downloaded them. I probably should call them NASA. I don't know. It just calls it moon. Let's call it what? Moon faces loop animation. So the credit is pretty much the video. So rename.
So the words that we speak are not to please men, but to please our God. He examines our hearts, and He alone is worthy of praise.
So many guys are just
Approved by
VEP.
God.
That's just the thing is the details when it comes to the moon might actually be nicer to just take a little bit bigger version. I think it will be. Then move it over to the website background and paste it inside here. Probably when it comes to full stream aquarium is I need to check how big it is. Media information. 1280 times 700. Okay. Let's try this other one. Just jump a little. And it's like 1920. And 60 frame rate, of course. What is that song? I know that song.
Music to honor
No.
and worship the
Why did you
Messiah.
stop that?
Messianic joy.
That was just evil. What? I don't know where it is from, but that's just bullshit. Stopping the song. I can't remember the whole thing. And the other one, this one is 60 frames. To the rock. Let's just 30 frames. Okay. So this one just jumps around and
Lord,
make
I
it
see your
smaller.
people
Let's see how this is 24.29.
at the wall.
This is a pretty long video. And this is 23. Here it actually looks worse than the other one.
They come here to pray in their own special way.
Interesting.
When the sun goes down,
I think we'll make it 30 frames because I don't think that will be so 30 frames. 30 frames. We'll make it 720p, which I can't remember what is on that. And we'll make it 25 minutes or so. It shouldn't make it that long. Yeah, well, the other one is 24.29. I could make it directly the same just to have a comparison.
In
So
the midst of
let's
us,
just make it 24.29.
and suddenly
Okay.
I am crying.
Now we'll just need to make that with a mobile and
For
fix it over. I
am
think it's just easier to
feeling
just take what we have.
all the suffering. I am seeing through his eyes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, Jerusalem,
The planet.
if
The
you
stars for
had
the thing, which we still need
only
to figure out something
known
like that.
how much he loves
That's the NASA
you.
thing.
He
There we go.
came here for
It's like 3 minutes. It shouldn't really. It would be pretty cool having in the background, I think.
I can sense his holy presence. The beauty of your holiness.
The galaxy
Just
thing. Let's see here what it actually has. It does seem to be a little hard on it.
I can hear
that hard, but
children
maybe it's because
singing
there's a lot of particle things.
their praises
I'm not sure.
unto you.
Oh, now we're flying into it. Yeah, okay.
How much longer,
Okay.
Lord, till they see?
Could be interesting to fly to
There you are
the Earth.
in the midst of us, and suddenly I am crying, for I am feeling all the
17 items
suffering.
open.
I am seeing through his eyes.
It would be nice to have the flag with the H on it.
You are in the midst of us, and suddenly I am crying for I am feeling all the suffering. I am seeing through his eyes. Oh, Jerusalem.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, then.
If you had only known how much he loves you, he came here for his own.
seems to be still uploading, so that seems to be pretty good. Lagging behind. I'm not sure. No, okay.
Nowadays, promise to set us afire. Ooh, yeah.
But it's not,
By your
it's not the fastest mobile.
Inspired. Visions we will see.
Let me wait a little longer.
Prophesy.
That's fine. Oops, sorry.
The light of these are here, so now we cry. Let it flow, like the river flow. From Dan to Beersheba, Lord, let your spirit flow. Let it flow, let it flow. Let it flow, like the river flow. From out of Zion now, let your spirit flow. Light of these promise through the whole world. The light to us restored, the born to roll.
I actually fixed that in
1940, the nation reborn.
That's not. This needs to be something else. That's a MIDI file. It seems to be the wrong MIDI file that is downloaded. That's some MIDI files from the old days, I guess. From an old website. It's interesting, these backgrounds from old. I don't know about that, but anyway. Anyway, I was also furious. That's a MIDI file, right? Where you put. It's interesting that they're making like Furies. Like after so many years, they're making another, game in regards of that. It's just weird. With the same bad graphic, or the same old graphic. It's just weird. It's like kind of a little. The Fury. Okay, I don't know. But it is interesting because the sound, some of the soundtracks, it's a wonderful thing where you could actually see Fury Stars Lagoon, and where you can actually see what is happening with the music. And you see the keyboards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keyboards working. Actually, how much you can waste time on. It's interesting to see what is going on in the music in itself. There's a whole, what do you call it, a whole thing for itself. What is this? Worthy is the Lamb. That wasn't kind of anything in regards to old music. It's interesting how it's like it's like they go somewhat I guess off note, which of course in regards to why would that be a problem, right? So they kind of seem to use where they go off note, and it's actually it's a pretty again the problem is with a lot of instruments is that it's not analog, it's like more like digital pretty much in some sense, as you can only make specific notes, which is like you lose so much of it. And some of these where you can actually analog where you can get all the notations with it, where you don't push the flute, but where you have like a um, and that would actually be an interesting instrument. And of course you can do it when you flute, right? You have the whole scale when you flute. You don't have that when you have instruments. I can actually see if we can try analog. Analog. I don't know what they call it. Flute instrument. I've seen them where they have like this, where they pull back and forward instead of holes, I guess. Like, like moving. Yeah, I know there's a flute. Should be some place where I recall seeing something at least. Where you like you don't just use like a. Like maybe it's called something else. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything at the moment. Oh well. Yeah, well, it's really interesting how the analog flute. How do you call it if you don't call it analog? I don't know how would you call it. Let's see, a flute that does not use holes. Holes. There you go. Flute with the hole, no hole flute. I think that's like a no hole flute. Yeah. No, that's not. I have seen like where they pull a thing back and forward, like I guess like a trumpet. I guess a trumpet could also be more like an analog instrument. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. And you have like the whole thing of the trumpet, right? There we go. and whatever. We have the good instrument of our mouthpiece, you know. Um, and I've seen some kind of weird, where they like pull it back and forward and not use holes. And you of course have to hit the right note if you're going to play by the notes. But you would still have whatever. I should go to the Fury. Furious 2, I think, so many years ago. And they're making, the same graphic in some sense. It's like, okay, it just seems a little weird, that after so many years, they're making a new version of it. I don't know how much they actually will get out. 1993. Oh, that's a lot of years ago. The new music is super cool. Welcome back. This is leap beyond national levels of. Okay, let's try here. Let's try to look where they come again. Here they come again. Okay, some UFO nonsense. Apparently, it crashed into a planet. Fury of Furious, the 1993 platformer is back. Disappointing. 9 out of 10 magazine. You never get a quote from me. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That's like, you gotta be kidding me. That's like, I can't even remember in regards of all the candy thing. Was there all this candy nonsense? Well, I guess it takes you back to the days of old. Like really? So they replaced the, okay. It's like Fury or whatever it says. I think it says Fury. Yeah, Fury. A pinball. Yeah. Late access coming soon. Late access, just like an early access, but with a complete game, so it will probably be late. It's like, okay. Okay, they have some humor, I guess, but yeah. Castle playthrough. Why would they actually make a whole video of the whole castle playthrough 5 months ago? Like, wouldn't you actually have people actually themselves actually play it? The demo will happen in this castle world. It's an unedited walkthrough. of a pretty late level in the game, hence the difficulty. Um, so apparently this is from the game, and they have a full walkthrough in regards of one of the levels apparently. And you just do wonder in regards of, why would you even, make a whole video of a walkthrough of a level? Like, what's the point if that's the demo? And like, because now people will have seen the whole thing, and it was also, I don't get it, but I guess they need to have some kind of, it just doesn't make much sense, right? So you make a whole walkthrough in regards to the, I just don't get it. Doesn't it really, kind of take away the whole thing of, like, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, anyway. Okay, anyway, let's just close that. You can waste your time on a lot of things in this wicked world, for sure. All of a sudden, it's just too late. I really need some of the good old Protestant song. The galleries each, science gallery, whatever, that's a NASA. Video physics breaking news. I probably have some other nice videos that one could use, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, let's see, yeah.
Probably that's why Apple did this Google, Microsoft, and others are noticed that they will need to come up with their own way to define sites too. WhatsApp, Signal, Session, and others just stated they just usually say marketing because it's likely. But what if all the Five Eyes implement the same law? Then these apps will be a walk in a hard place. But given that online apps themselves have limited ability to select directly, I'm guessing that the client-side setting will require off-peak operating systems instead. Done by Apple. You can assume that Microsoft Windows and Google Android would have to fall in line to implement these mandates. Bill Gates always believed that Microsoft would be despised as a company anyway. They already have this in the works. Many of you already have the content stored on their site. It's a form of an antivirus. Not much more of a threat to allow Windows defenders to scan images themselves as well. An antivirus isn't such a different concept behind that standard. It is so similar to Apple's methodology actually. Instructions will pass from HQ and identified files are reported. That's exactly how an antivirus works. Just instructions follow. Heuristic search for, and then it scans the hard drive. When it finds that files, it quarantines the file and reports it to the
It's a kind of everlasting or continual battle between those who commit evil on the internet and those who, what the my, why am I? Copy. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't really think that would be. Okay, my messages have been apparently deleted. Okay. Interesting. I guess this William guy did not like my messages. That's a very interesting thing. Okay, I guess this, yeah, William guy, I have him on audioMotion. Uh, that was interesting. Just deleted my, yeah, I have no idea why he would delete my messages. I can't see the filled out score deleted. Oh my. How many of my messages is deleted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Oh my god. Every single message is deleted. What a bullshitter, you know? Wow, that's so, one. Okay, I see here. Like every single message you pretty much do. Like, we so glad you see it. Buildings do not. God bless. And then just deleted this one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. William, what is he called? Wow, why would he delete all my messages? Are you kidding me? Come on. I guess he's on teach. I know. There's a lot of truth in them. Like, maybe one of those. Sir, you've been muted by the creator. Wow. Okay. That is awesome. That's just, wow. Wow. That's, wow. For what? That's amazing. Wow. This is just incredible. What a complete, Yeah, you use so much time in regards of writing and in regards of things, and then people just delete air, yeah. I guess I found my answer. That is William. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I'm like, deleted every single. It's like, what the? It's like, uh, 21 messages. It looks pretty good still, you know. Don't have the sound on, but yeah. 20. Yeah, he's probably deleted every single message that I ever wrote on his channel because he doesn't like me, you know. And that's typical. And it's just interesting, right? You know, you just try to point things out, and and you get deleted. I guess maybe he didn't. Maybe the last message I wrote was in regards to the King James version. I guess he didn't really like that message. I guess maybe that was him. I don't know. But maybe he didn't like that. Talking about that he went through all the. But hey, you know, I guess he didn't like the rebuttal. I can't just. And then he just deleted every single message. It's interesting, right? When people say the King James version is just, you know, it's just the most perfect Bible and all that, and it's like, hello, they mistranslated the name of God around 6,000 times in the Tanakh. It's like they purposely mistranslated 6,000 times. You know, it's like 6,000 times the name of God is there, Jehovah, and they purposely mistranslated it. Like they knew it was there, they could read it was there, and every single time, except for 7 times, they mistranslated it. So they knew the name because they had it 7 times, like the Geneva Bible had it 7 times. The King James Version had it 7 times, as far as I recall. So both of them. So that's 7 times. Every single other place. And okay, that was kind of surprised. What is he called? William whatever. Incredible. That's interesting. I guess he doesn't really take too much. Yeah, okay. Let's just wipe people out. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a way of doing it. The thinking thing. Oh my. So yeah, we can go back. I did this drink thing here, whiskey thing here. Really, I have some of his videos because some of them are good, you know, but he's promoting this flat tart nonsense. But I guess my argument, you know, in regards of standing against this apparently that wasn't acceptable because there was a lot of you know, there was a talk, you know, in regards to the flat nonsense. What is he called? William H. Booth or something like that. William M. Booth, and that was something in regards to the JS being the Jesuits and all that. I guess the other guy was correct, you know, that he said that don't be surprised if your comments are deleted. Although someone else mentioned it. it might happen. Like, why in the world would he do that? Because you don't, because you don't, it does not want his arrows to be exposed. See, flat, flat talk, flat bullshit. But not the flat bullshit. Why the flat bullshit? Yeah, whatever. Just give me a break. Just tell me. If you all need encouragement and confirmations that there are civil disagreements on GAP, check this out. I don't know. This civil discussion, validity and the popular. You made an interesting point, although I do believe that the second Earth beast is the Jesuit, but but yeah, an interesting new view. I don't think I've heard before, but the problem is the Earth beast looks Christian, land-like, it yet speaks like a dragon, and the Jews surely do not look very Christian alike. So I will still cling to my view that it is the Jesuit who represent the second beast. I remember I realized it after listening to the history of the Jesuits by Eric Phelps. I could be wrong, but I've done my best with what evidence and pointers we have on the second beast. I wrote it in my flyer, which is on my webpage if you have not read it, if you want to know more on that view. Okay, interesting. He kindly quoted me. If you all need encouragement and confirmation that there are civil disagreements on GAP, check this out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was kind of weird. It's like, you have all these messages, It's like, and it's just wasted. No, yeah, well, and in regards to the argument, it is just sad to see all the hard work go into oblivion. For what? It's just sad to see all that hard work go into oblivion. I don't think not very nice. Yeah, it's so much. It's not so much that William M. Booth bans me from his channel on Rumble, Rumble, and deletes all my messages. But all that hard work, all that work and time that goes into each and every message. And if I want to have a talk to someone in regards of arguments or something, it's just sad to see all that hard work go into oblivion. I guess. I really don't. Is it? The false translation doesn't name me. And fact. Here. Well, I could save all my messages at the side, but come on. That's a lot of work. Oh well, so I guess that's it's still running. It's running pretty good. Sort out some things I did not expect. If I expected anything, well, I would expect him to maybe talk a little in regards of things. There's a lot of good stuff that I posted, but you clearly don't like. You just delete everything. I guess there's maybe a button to delete everything that a specific person had posted, and he seemed to just have. In the old days, I guess we called it nuke, right? He nuked all my messages. It seems. And apparently there's no way to see my messages, so they just they're just there and it says deleted, right? Rumble could at least have made it, right? But I guess no one thinks about that, regardless of that the person could still see it. That would have been, a wonderful feature, but that's apparently deleted. I wonder if others can actually see it if they're not logged in, if all these messages that has been deleted. Let's try to go to the place and without. Okay, we see there's 24 comments, but we're not logged in, so we can't see the comments anyway. Of course, that's they are diabolical. Why wouldn't you be allowed to be able to actually see messages that from the outside? But yeah, Rumble sucks. I still find it interesting that. Interesting. and further, I can't even write anymore. It's just I shouldn't really be surprised. I guess I really shouldn't be surprised, but it just surprises me anyway. It's like it's happened so many times with so many different people. So again, it should not surprise me. But hey, he's a Christian, right? And he's talking about the tears. Well, that's what he proclaims himself, at least. And then he just nuked all my messages. For what? Because I might have disagreed. I don't know if it was him I talked to the last message. Just because I disagreed on him on if that was him in regards to the King James version. He couldn't answer me in regards to the 6,000 times the name has been removed. And that's also one of the things, right? When if people are King James version onlyness, which he might be, I don't know enough if that's what he's promoting, because but if that's what he's promoting, then that might have been him in regards to talking about the King James version. And some of these King James version people can't handle it at all, even if you point out that there's some issues with the King James version. They have kind of dollarized the King James version, and thereby they can't accept if there's like 6,000 errors in it in regards of mistranslation. It's just so dishonest, um, uh, 6,000 times the translators mistranslate, and they can't accept that. If that's, if it was William. Uh, and apparently, if that was statement of truth, which a lot of KGV people can't handle and accept. And I find it rather dishonest. As it is so easy to verify, and yet people don't. So many. It's near seeming. Right? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's terrible. I just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Actually, actually, I think it, 6,000 times. Wasn't it 6 or was it 7,000 times? Actually, I think it was actually closer to 6,700 times. Uh, it was 6,000 times. It was 6,000. I can't remember the whole number, but anyway. Said I can't post a message. That every message was moved a week. He said in the old days, I don't give. He could have pointed out disagreements. He said read every single post I made with lots of information is order. Just order. Just incredible. Oh man, just every single message. Just doesn't seem. Yeah, oh well. See, we have people responding one day ago. I guess if I push it, it won't be there. Very interesting. Delete. I know I had some place. Wow, he actually just moved me on his channel. Let's see, show more. Let's see if I can find the guy that actually wrote back to me, although it doesn't seem to go as far back as. No, that's 4 months ago. Reply to a comment for 7 months ago, so it should actually be there, but doesn't seem to see the guy. This is like 1 year ago, apparently. One message. That's the chat here. And someone started following me, apparently, for, I'm not sure for what, because okay, I have replied to your comment. Let's see if I can still see his comment. That's the person, where's the comment? It's just, wow, every single comment. I can't remember the guy that, it doesn't seem like I can see him. DFS Motor replied to a comment on the Jesuits 1 day ago. Let's see. Clearly the guy, William Booth, apparently was writing here and there, but and this is mine. So here we have a, okay, I have William Booth, and I can't see the message apparently. Just takes me to the top. Deleted everything. It's just, it's just, oh my. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what happened. I guess it's the energy thing here. Oh, wow. Do I actually? It would be nice if I actually had a window open, which, I guess it might actually update. It's like, how hard can it be to make a platform that actually, remembers your messages if they get deleted? Now they might be deleted on the platform, but it should be able to make you to see the messages, so you can still save the messages and post them somewhere else, so the information is not lost. Okay, it is what it is. It's very sad. I was talking to someone else on some other video in regards to where he talked about, well, you might actually get your post deleted, but then when you go over to see your notifications, very few actually. Yeah, like 5 days ago in regards to Keisha, something that doesn't look like the guy that wrote back to me. How do I actually home? Is there some kind of information where you can see people have written back to you somewhere on this platform? Watch history, for example. Let's see the history of it. Flat Earth Deceivers. Wrote on that. Oh, yeah, I can see. Must be the post. I haven't known about him for 3 months, have I? I just, it's not that long ago since I. Did I post this video on? I can't remember. Apparently, it seems to have posted it. Okay, I posted one video at least on. Oh yeah. Okay, I posted 2 videos. Okay. Some people actually have seen them, apparently. Yeah. Anyway, so there's not that many that actually has written me. So okay. Anyway, so we browse history, watch history again. So apparently you have this from 3 months ago, but it can't be true. It can't be 3 months ago because I was looking. It's not 3 months ago since I found him. Let's see if my should be some messages. Oh, there's a message here. I wrote that 1 week ago, so it must be the the video itself that was posted 3 months ago. Clearly. Maybe I can find the guy that actually. But apparently he hasn't had a nuke function, it seems. So because this thing is still up, and so it's just on that specific video. It seems like he's probably going to delete it if he finds all those, but it seems to be specifically on that. Okay, let's see if I can find the guy that responded to me. Oh, that would go with the. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, anyway, let's see. Yep. See, Pope Francis says disabled people should be. That's not him. Okay, here we have the root thing. That's one more video. Okay, so I have like the Tears with Advanced again. Okay, I have this video as well. It says like it's 2 years ago. It doesn't say when I actually. Why wouldn't it say when I was in there? Oh, no, let's just say 2 years ago in regards of. That's in regards to the video being made. It's not in regards of. Yeah, let's see. Okay, see if we can find some of the other messages. Yeah, that's another. He's probably going to delete those as well if he finds them. Although, of course, it will be somewhat, I guess, harder for him to find all my comments if you want to delete them. Well, it's disgusting, every just banned me, deleted all my messages and banned me. Yeah, the guy was right, though. The guy was right. Which I don't know where. Maybe it was on that video that we were talking together. Wasn't that I think it might have been this guy that actually talked about in regards to King James video. TFS mode. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. And I can see the history of my most recent views, short, long. Nope, there's no history on my messages apparently. Yeah, he said it. Don't be surprised if he deletes your things. Yeah, I am surprised. Wow. He couldn't handle the arguments, apparently. Yeah. I guess the other guy might, who responded to me might also have been deleted, apparently. Interesting. Because I can't find anything like that. So, well, can't really do much about it. So, but yeah, it is interesting that it's all my messages on one specific video. If there seems to be some of my other messages, and of course, He's probably going to delete them if he finds them. But yeah, at least he surely deleted everything from this channel. It's like there's not that many comments anyway, so why would he censor others that just point out some things? That's incredible, right? Yeah. And some of them was actually, some of them were for, in regards to the truth, in regards to what he also promoted, and some of them were pointing out some issues. Wow, that is amazing. Every single message deleted on this one, and I can't see this other guy. I just see all my. I should be, like, hi JS, I agree. So glad that you see it. Buildings do not. God bless you. I know it's just replying twice, and it's just deleted and deleted. I didn't really get much likes anyway, so I was also heavily attacked in regards to truth. And so I don't get why he would delete me. I don't get it. Anyway, of course I'm gonna try to reach out on Facebook. I don't think he will respond, but let's see here. Yeah. Well, I guess he might be a Roman agent, right? In the world? What in the world would you delete 24 messages? And okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, yes, it's, we talked about it. But sadly can't seem to find it. And he surely was right at who he was, so long ago. Deleted, 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 deleted. Deleted, deleted. Alright. Let's see my messages. Just delete all the comments. No. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Like, you know, you really thought my. It's like, I wish I knew why he did it, like, all those times to know the reason. Because I disagree with him on things, I might be, a good amount of issues, like, the flat earth, promoting flat earth, um, promoting that you can't be safe, you take the vaccine. I did rebuke him on that because that's absolutely evil. To say that people can't be saved if they take the snake oil, have taken the snake oil, you just take the hope away from people. Oh, you can't be saved, so no worries anyway, right? Because like, are you kidding me? That's just evil. That's just stinking evil. But I guess that might actually be the nature, I guess, of him. Wolves in sheep clothing. It's just incredible how much truth he had or has, and of course, Rumble is a disgusting platform that you can't even. Again, I wonder if people can see all those deleted messages. If you have another account on Rumble, or if that's only me that can see that deleted. It's like 5 days ago deleted, 6 days ago, and it probably should have been on this wall that I spoke with this other guy, and I can't seem to see his messages, so I guess he was deleted as well. Wait, I should have taken a picture of the guy's name or something like that. So so I would have known. So I could contact him. Like, what? Yeah, this is just evil, It's just, and, hello, and talk in a comment. And it's like, sorry, you have been muted by the creator. It's like, okay. Why am I wasting my time on this? You have been muted. Muted? I like called banned, maybe. It's more like the thing you have been banned, other unmuted, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's another way to say muted. That's just deleted. Yeah, just trying to find if I could find that guy, But I guess if I can't see others that is deleted and they can't really see my messages either, then and my messages got as much flag as any other message, and some of them even more in regards of dislikes. So they clearly had issues with me, and I did support the things that he had correct. So wow. That's all I can say. Wow, you know. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe I can find this other guy. I remember his. So maybe if I, maybe he's on one of the older videos, right? Just wasting my time on things. Uh, actually, for rejecting the flat Earth nonsense, maybe. Again, I don't know. Let's try to see if we can find. Nope. A lot of these people don't have a picture, so I know the guy had a picture that, but I don't know how that goes on it. That's a maybe he just felt like he was too much exposed. If he's a Roman agent and all that, but of course not. Oh, here we go with some messages from me actually. That's all my messages. And he will probably also delete those if he sees them. A lot of my guys are against the flat Earth. I don't think he will see the. Okay. Background, the system running. No. Apparently, it seems only the messages on video has all been deleted. I guess you might. So yeah. I was looking for the guy who said this might happen. William might censor the messages. Apparently, he following him and found some issues. So he replied to me, or pointing some of them out. But yeah, sadly can't find it. Rumble, so wanting. Ah, disgusting. Ah, just disgusting. Utterly disgusting. All those words. Oh. Hallelujah. Let's see any other reason. I don't see any other reason to do it. Never did he. Um, um, way to go. A little great brother dog. Oh, oh. Maybe that. Oh, anyway, enough. That just annoys me. Oh, it just annoys me. Ah, ah. What a flat tongue. I guess he's just a flat. What a flat tongue. What a flat tongue. What a. I don't think. Okay, well, I guess we can stop the recording. I guess I didn't really get much of. It just annoys me at. Um, I can't really do anything about it, so it's just stupid to actually be annoyed over it. I really would have liked to find the guy that actually told me that this would probably happen. That this could happen. In regards of him deleting, I guess he showed his own, his real face. In regards of, deleting my messages and blocking me. I don't see any reason why he would do that. Besides, if he felt like he was exposed for his deceptions, telling people that they can't get saved if they got the injections, promoting flat tart, in regards of flat Earth, and other things that I kind of, sniffed out in some sense. So just, so yeah, so that's kind of, I guess that's how it is. Okay, well, Now we have gap. Oh my, why don't I have an old page or something like that that has the messages? Or why don't they actually allow you to see your messages so at least you could copy paste them, right? I know I'm complaining here. I should really, I can't really change anything. The complaining doesn't really do anything, um, at all. Hmm. Okay, but I guess that's just, yeah. Smells like a Roman agent. Huh. Maybe that's exactly what he is. Promoting a lot of truth and then injecting it with absolutely evil nonsense. It's just interesting to see the page was like deleted, 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 deleted. And again, it might have. And again, I don't know in regards to Rumble and all that. I don't know how it works. They always have their satanic ways in regards of chat and all that. So I can see all my messages that have been deleted, but I can't. I can see that they were there. I can see all the dislikes, which would have pissed off a lot of Roman Catholics as well. Um, and and yet he himself deleted me as well. Um, like 30, 31 dislikes, 31 dislikes, 31 dislikes, 31 dislikes. Why it's 31 ordered. Maybe you can't get more than 31 or something like that. No, this one has minus. I actually got minus 50 likes or dislikes. 50 dislikes. This one got 35 dislikes. I don't get why he would delete them. We have a lot of the messages on this page are getting dislikes. So, it's just, what in the world are you doing? Why in the world would he do that? It just doesn't make any sense. I guess he was too much exposed, or something like that. I guess he didn't like all his deceptions exposed. Yeah. Okay. But the thing is, I can't find the other one that responded to me, so yeah. And I didn't close these down. Or I have something I wanted to have in regard to. Yeah, well, controlled opposition is always better than not controlling it, right? So, yeah. Anyway, let's stop the recording. May Jehovah be with you and use your most precious pearl and the spirit of truth in us all. Amen. This is